Good morning, traders. Happy Monday. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. It's a good morning to you, everyone. Let's go ahead and get started here. Sideways. I don't really have a whole lot to say about the direction besides sideways. Inside narrow range, we're going to start sideways, high and tight. Daily chart, position 1, strong, continuous position 1. We're getting long in the tooth, but then again, let's think about this. We were long in the tooth from December to April. Okay, and now we're long in the tooth. It's July 1st, folks. It's going to be a holiday shortened weekend. We're going to be low volume Thursday. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day in America. It is a big deal for those of you that are outside the United States. We will have no market Thursday, and I do believe it will be a very light session on Friday. Most people will be home from work. This is one of those holidays that is right in the middle of the week because it's on a date, and this is one of the more observed holidays in America. Let's go ahead and take a look at. All right, so we're not getting it. We got a slight increase in volume yesterday/Friday, but not anything above any sort of major average here, right? If you just look at the standard deviations of the volume here, makes me look smart. I need all that I can get. Holla at your boy, right? Sometimes I forget that I do have intelligence. I'm kidding. And so let's take a look at this on the 4-hour chart. So this kind of looks like the Golden Gate Bridge just a little bit. My dog just jumped up and started pinwheeling. Hold on. Okay, lay down, girl. Lay down. That's a good girl. Lay down. There you go. Now she's all the way underneath this 40-pound weighted blanket. 40-pound weighted blanket. The dog weighs 51, 52 pounds. She don't care. She loves it. All right. So what we're watching is this level down here. Why does it keep going here? And are they hunting it? Look at the 4-hour. If you were to take a counter trend trade, this would be about the place that you would do it. Previous 4-hour bar, right? So we're watching this level. It's already drawn out for us. It's been drawn for a week and a half. Okay, we're watching this level. We're watching this. Now remember, these are not fresh zones, right? These are bombed out and depleted, as Dave Chappelle would say, right? So do they have all the have they accumulated the supply that they need if they have the anticipation of a higher price? We don't know that answer. That's what we're watching. Look at how drawn out it is on the 15-minute chart, right? So we're bullish down here, we're bearish up here until it proves otherwise. Plain and simple. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days, so we're going to start. Why does it feel like my microphone is down just a little bit? Hold on here. It feels like, because I moved my chair up. Good. I need to move my camera up. Oh, the intricacies. Okay, we're going to go with that for right now. We'll deal with it later. 15 minutes drawn out. We're bullish down here, bearish up here until it flips, right? this is the midpoint, the pivot, right? Not the mathematical pivot, but just the pivot. Okay, so we're narrow range of the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our K channels on the 2-minute chart, and what we're going to do is we're going to respect them. Now, so here's what makes it complicated. Because we only trade in position 1, what we have to do is we have to wait for it to go into position 1 from a Keltner to a Keltner. Filters are filters. Rules are rules. Okay. Now people say, well, rules are meant to be broken. Go ahead. I'm cool. Rules keep me in line. I'm a process-driven person. I wake up at the same time every day. I go to bed at the same time every day. Why would I do something different in my trading? I'm going to say that again. I go to bed at the same time. I wake up every morning at the same time. Why would I do something different in my trading? Morning. Got the usual suspects in here. Present. Love it. All right, we're in a chop zone on the 15-minute. That was a nice 15-minute position 1 there. Look at that. This one crushed. Well, if you might have gotten a little bit of money on this one. No, yeah. Now we're trying to shove into position 1 here. We're above the VWAP. Let's take a look at the VPOC. Oh, we got a nasty chart. Nasty. It's a nasty one. Okay, the first thing I want to point out, all the VPOCs right here. Are they accumulating down here, folks? Are they fooling us? Or is there enough supply that it keeps knocking it down? Next thing I want to point out is on the high side here. That is all over the place. There is no reason we don't go back up to whatever this is, 58. Or 27. But we're not that far from 27. Skewed right distribution so far. So every time they've done this skewed right distribution, folks, what do? Someone else type it in. If you type it in, it might be true. If I type it in, you can question it. What have they done most oftentimes throughout the day? It may take them all day to do it, but what happens? What do they do when it looks like this? Someone, don't guess. What do they actually do? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Is this thing on? Hello? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. Is this thing on? Every time we're skewed right before the market opens, what do? Every single time over the last 3 weeks, what have they done? You can't see it now because the profile has changed. It's not. Look, guys, don't guess. I've said it every morning the past 4 mornings. This is really important. What does it look like they've been? So let me look at it this way. Since we don't know the answer, what does it look like they've done? Is someone buying all that up there, or someone selling all that up there? Is there more supply than demand, or more demand than supply? That's not actually the way that you look at it. I said that incorrectly. If we were to look at distribution models, what would this look like? Just simple distribution. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's stock market, nano bed bugs in your bed, and how long till they die at certain temperatures. What happens? Right? Wouldn't this show more bed bugs would die at a higher temperature right here? Right? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Right? One way or the other, they have sold the market when it's skewed right distribution. Now, what the reason I'm pointing this out is now I want to be very clear. You can't see it now on the other days because all of the other volume is already populated. That's the hard part about this. But if you go back and you look at all the posts that if all the screenshots that I have of early morning skewed right distribution, one way or the other, they sell it. Friday, it was skewed right distribution. They blasted it and then sold the hell out of it, and then sold it overnight twice. Kind of important. Distribution is very, very important, right? It tells you what have the other players done. We don't know who traded here, but we can see the volume. We can see the volume by price. Good. This is good. There's a reason I didn't answer it, folks. Okay. So what we're watching for is when do they flip this thing, or when do they pull the sell trigger? And does it give us position 1, which is the most important? Most. Because remember, there's never more buyers than sellers. There's never more sellers than buyers. It's actually not possible. Now, have you guys watched that video that I put on my Twitter? That was fascinating. I knew it existed. I didn't know what they called it. I didn't know how they did it, but now I know. If you have not watched that video, watch that video. Let me pull it up. It is very fascinating. And then we'll go right into what news. I still struggle to navigate Twitter. Okay, looking at news. Monday, none. Well, we have a little bit. That's last week. Oh, okay. PMI manufacturing 9:45. ISM manufacturing 10 a.m. Construction spending 10 a.m. And that's it. Powell 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Big time news Wednesday, and then we go away. This is beautiful. Oh my God, folks. Okay. All right. Look at what they're doing to us. Do you guys see it? I'm going to leave this right here. And no, it's not where my cursor is. Do you see it? Who sees it? Type a Y if you see it on this page. Pay attention. I'm not going to show you. Someone else is going to point it out. What looks really messed up on this page right here? What looks really messed up on this page? Go on, I'll wait. Talk amongst yourselves. All right. All right. One person's guess is all the news before the holiday. Who else? Come on. Everybody, are you guys asleep? You can't be trading. What are you trading? Do we got a long signal here that I'm missing here? No. What are you doing? No idea what that means. No one sees any discrepancies on this page that could absolutely rug pull the weak players at all. None. Nobody. None. Nothing. Nothing. This is so important. It's going right over your head. That's why I'm not giving you the answer. Who sees it? Come on, guess. Guys, this is so important that I'm not moving on until you figure it out. And no, I'm not going to tell you. I'll get my Mancinis out of the way while you guys talk amongst yourselves. Guys, I don't know anything about UK elections. I don't know. You guys have never heard me speak about that. What's the one thing on this page that I speak about? Happens once a month. No, this is more important, Ryan, than you can think of. All of you are missing it. It's right on the page. Nothing hiding at all. Holy shit! Somebody figured it out. Guys, you guys are sleeping. I hope you make money. If you listen, I think all of you should go in the simulator for a day or two until you wake up. Hello, folks. Friday, when there's nobody at the desks, what's happening? Holy shit! They're gonna run it on you. What? How could that be? Because the market don't give a shit when people are at the Hamptons. Look at this, folks. Right here, 0830 hours when everybody's sleeping. Uh-oh. I'll be here. I guarantee you I'll be here for this number. All right? So, now that we've figured it out, okay? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I want to explain to you, all of you just missed that. That's the most important thing that's happening this week. Why? Is it something that I am not portraying to all of you? That every single first Friday of every single month is the most important news that comes out? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, carry on. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Now that you're awake, now that I've got your attention, okay, we've got the Mancinis out. Was that dramatic enough for everybody to never forget that every first Friday of the month at 0830 hour, we have unemployment situation forever, and it has always been this way, and it is the opportunity, and it sets up the rest of the month? Like that dramatic head bob? Stern. 19 is the number, folks. Again and again and again, 19 is the number. Happy July 1st, folks. Don't forget to put July instead of June. 19 to 39. Yeah, bottom. Has anyone had any problems with the Ninja Trader update before I flip it? $39, $52, $60. Sell only below 19. Yeah, bottom. Thank you. Thank you, Mancini. Mr. Huggy Bear. All right. Good. 52. 70. Ooh, it moved the damn line. 60. Oh, the FOMC minutes. There you go. Right. But the sneaky little thing right there. Okay. The Fed minutes. Look, here's the deal. The FOMC minutes, we already know what they are, right? We know that the FOMC minutes are going to be right before everybody goes on vacation, right? What people didn't notice was this little ditty right here. Right now, I want to be very clear. The computers are going to catch it. The computers don't miss things. The computers don't go to the Hamptons, and the computers don't give a shit. Okay, they don't care. They have no feelings or emotions. They don't. Right. So this is very important, and here's why. This week it could be more important than any other, because if someone's going to try to put 1,000 contracts on, and there's a lack of liquidity because all the discretionary traders are in the Hamptons. When I mean at the Hamptons, it means they're not working, right? It doesn't mean we all go to the Hamptons, right? It just means that people aren't going to be at the desk. The junior brokers could be at the desk managing any trailing trades, right? There could be a couple coders there just watching for anything from their house, right? FOMC minutes, eh, not as much as it used to, right? And then people are going to cut out. Here's the deal: people are going to cut up out of here by 2:30 p.m. on Wednesday. No, I don't see any auctions that we need to pay attention to. There's announcements, but there's no auctions. All right. Good. All right, we got 1939, 5260. We've got a Charlie Foxtrot on both 15 and 2-minute kiss charts. Good. Okay. It asked me to update, but I will update after the close today. I get real nervous updating my trading software. Just remember that those are not auctions; those are announcements. I want to show everybody the difference in those. See how it says announcement? Those are not the actual auctions. See how it says 6-month bill auction? This is actually really important. The auction is what you want. You want to see the sell through in the auction. So these are just the announcements. So then you're going to have a 4-month, 8-week, and 4-week bill auction, right? You see the difference here? And then the ones that move the market are the 10-year and 20-year bond auctions. That is OxyClean. Auction. We have a big W forming. Is that what this is? At 40? All right, this is a public stream. Everybody share it with your friends. Shout it from the rooftops if you like what you see. Go ahead and smash that like button. Don't forget. Don't forget to hit the like button. We really appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure your notifications bell is turned to all. At VPOC. I'm chilling, folks. Let me show you. You know what it looks like? It looks like one of those things that floats in the air, like in space on Star Wars. Bisbee floating. What was the cloud? What was the name of the cloud city? Bisbee. I'm probably saying it completely wrong. What was the name of Billy D's city? Colt 45. Colt 40. All right. I hope everybody had a great weekend. There's not a whole lot we can trade right here. Bespin. Looks like it looks like half of a floating Bespin building. There's my Star Wars nerd. There he is. You bottom. All right, we're on the 0830 hour here. 9:45 and 10 a.m. is going to be our numbers. 9:45 and 10 a.m. will be our numbers. We have a really weird dynamic going here that's pretty rare. Look at this trailing bid and trailing offer. Look at how it's just staying 3 points above the market. 4 points above the market. Look at this. And 4 points below it. This is why bookmap is important, or order flow detection, whatever this thing is. Take a look at this. That's the shadows that you're seeing here. So let's see if it moves up. Does this cluster move up? Does this cluster move down? Uh, 35 VPOC. I'm on the sidelines. 35.50. I'm on the sidelines. I'm chilling. Okay, ads are going to run in about 40 seconds. That's actually the perfect time to run ads. I'm not going to call a trade here. I'm chilling. $35.75 is the prior swing high on this bar here. Total rejection bar at 4:45 a.m. $35.75. So there's a battle between 34.50 and 35.75 on the 15-minute here. Have I updated? Let me send you a new one right now. I'll put it over in Discord for you. Let me save it. I don't think I've updated. I might have moved things around just a little bit. Let me get it updated for you here. Save. Okay. Now let me open Discord. Let me get it in Discord. All right. There you go. There it is into the Discord for you. The updated, if I have any updates. There it is. RP, there he is. Let's go, baby. I got you, fam. RP, welcome back. All right, we are in a Charlie Foxtrot here on the 15 and the 2-minute kiss chart. Sideways action. Make sure you hit that like button. If you are running prop firms, we would love it if you ran under our affiliate link to support the stream. We appreciate that greatly. Make sure you're getting with your coach to identify when it is time for you to use prop firm money. It's not just something that you just sign up for and do. I want to remind everybody of this. You don't just jump into a prop firm just because they offer testing, right? Get with your coach, let your coach explain to you exactly how it's done, when to do it, and why, right? And why. I am on the sidelines. We are at chop level here. Let me pull out the analog so you can see what I mean. Here's what we're looking for. Here's the analog. Here's the actual analog. What we want to do is we want to wait until it goes into a narrow state, which is what we see down here, and then expand into the wide state from a flat 200. We want all of the moving averages to be increasing at an increasing rate. 200, 20, and 1 increasing at an increasing rate. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. If it doesn't look like that, folks, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you right now, I am not interested. Because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days, I have to make sure that this pattern, watch this, because I filter out, not filter in trades. I have to have it look like this inside of these Keltner channels. Imagine that, right? So the only time that I could have traded was never, not yet. Because if let's look at the timing of this. If we go into first position here at 7-minute abs, at 7:34, where are we at right here? Upper Keltner. I can't do anything. Look how safe it keeps me though. Watch. We would be long right here. 34.75. It maybe gave us first target. And now it's retreated back down. So you see what I mean? It keeps us out of trades. It also keeps us out of winning trades. But you know what? It keeps us safe. Do I watch for 20 halt off of Keltner? A 20 halt would be a counter trend trade. A 20 halt can only be a counter trend trade. And so our little algorithm here, look, it's following it 4 points plus or minus. So this would be some sort of liquidity algorithm where if it instantly moved, it would catch it. Westy counter trend. The 20 SMA halt is only counter trend to the KISS chart. Oh, then no. What? Narrow range is already complicated enough. Why are we going to put counter trend trading into Keltner? You see what I mean? I mean, so you're trying to filter in. I'm filtering out. Does that make sense? It's not what I'm not asking it the right way. Do you understand? That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. We're trying to put additives in. You see what I mean? Yeah. And this is really important because a lot of my clients, a lot of you guys are trying to filter in. It might be, and remember, it might be because of boredom, lack of patience, same thing. Okay, or the need to be right and trying to find something else that's not really there. Uh, d- Days like today are a very large test of our patience. Most people lose on Keltner action. Westy, watch the 11 a.m. poll. I know you have been watching it, but do you see why I run the 11 a.m. poll now? Because I want everyone to see on the days that we do very, very well, it has certain characteristics. On the days that everyone gets sliced and diced and everything nice and they get put in the old slap chop. Do you guys remember the slap chop? Yeah. That thing actually worked really, really well. I never owned one. I was 12 when it came out, right? But but the 11 a.m. poll, it tells you when people get the slap chop, right? The two biggest days, and Ryan has the data on it, folks. If you guys want to see it, right, or he'll explain it to you. Bell-shaped distribution on the volume profile, and Keltner days are the days that most traders turn red because the patience or the lack thereof kicks in, or they get too patient, right? $19.39 Mancini, sell under 19. Yikes! They're going to test it. What am I listening to? Does anyone like the new J. Cole? If you do, tell me a good song on it so I can listen to it. Because what I hear on this new J. Cole is just a bunch of mediocrity, mediocrity. Sorry, I'm not a linguist. I had an amazing call with a client on Friday, folks. I had two calls. Okay, the first one was absolutely amazing. 32 days after our coaching call. Now, I want to remind everyone that this is not normal results. Do not expect these results to happen, but you do expect them to happen over time. 32 days after getting his first coaching call, he was prodded and probed and pushed. And now he has increased his cash account by 50%. Now, he has prior experience trading, so he's not a brand new trader. But nonetheless, that is absolutely impressive results. I want to remind everyone it takes 3 to 5 years to fully understand and collect the data to do this. If you're 6 months into this and you're pissed off that you're not green, you got a good start. You've got 2.5 years left until the expectation that any money should come out of this should exist. If you're in this to try to make money before you learn how to do it, well, sorry. There is no earn while you learn here. There is no earn while you learn here. Biggest money game in the world. The only advantage that you could have is to get a coach. Charlie Boy. Hey Siri, play Charlie Boy. All right, we're starting with Thick Fine Woman. Ryan. This guy's so silly. I like it. And it's Charlie. 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 Here, make sure you guys spell it right. Charlie boy. Mm. These songs are so silly. It's so silly. Yeah. 12 and a half minutes to my favorite time of the day, everybody. 12 and a half minutes. There's nothing I can do. We're at VWAP. Sitting at VWAP. I do not guess which way we're going to move from VWAP. I wait for it to tell us which way it shall go. My data is not coming up on the dang. I hate doing this. I hate that when I have to push Control-Shift-R and it takes away all the data from the bid and ask. Historical bid and ask data. Sorry. I do want to point out we did not breach the 20 simple on the 15-minute chart here. The rhymes in this are so nursery rhyme. It's actually entertaining. Oh, this is ugly, folks. The best thing that can happen is the 2-minute goes into narrow state, right? It just all comes together like this is what we want. Folks, I think I got enough sunshine for a whole year yesterday and Saturday. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you guys do humidity. Tyson, were you a little warm yesterday? Where I live, it could be 110 degrees and it feels like 81. If you had 80% humidity, it would feel like 81, right? Because if it's 110 here, we have about 12 to 15% humidity. Oh, man. We're supposed to actually get triple digits in the next few days. Okay. The other thing that could happen is everybody thinks it's going to go up, right? But then what if we go straight into position 1 here? Okay. And, folks, and here. What if? What if we don't? Okay. Well. Oh, I've done that. Here, I'll do it right now. Right here. Here, I'll put it in Discord right now. Here. And then the screen that you see is just to the right. What? Oh, these songs are silly. These songs are silly. I love it, Ryan. Yeah. Uh, Mr. Rob, good morning. I am on the sidelines. This is a Charlie Foxtrot we got going on. Give me narrow state on the 2 minute and then let it break out like this right here. Down here, directly below me. Take a look at this analog. This is what I want to see right here. Ooh. We have 9 points of range expansion before we become outside the narrowest range the last 7 days. That's going to really hamper what we got going on. We got 9:45 and 10 a.m. news. Tomorrow we've got news. Wednesday we've got news and FOMC minutes. And then the kicker is on Friday when all the traders are at the Hamptons. We get the unemployment report. We will be here. We will be live and present. I will have to take a nap so I can watch the fireworks with my children because they are dying to watch them. We live right under the butte that they take them, that they fire them off of. Right from our back porch is an absolute fireworks show that's about to go off. Good, 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 good. Anyone have plans for the 4th of July? Go ahead and type them in now, please. If you're doing something fun. Here's the deal. If staying at home with your family is what you're doing, I consider that a verb. That is a plan. That is fun, right? People seem to forget that nothing is actually a verb. Am I right? Scholars, am I saying that correctly? That's the way that I believe, right? Ryan, it's so bad it's good. There's a line in there that I can't repeat. Oh, it's so great. It's so bad it's great. Newborn things. Ooh, letting them be in the water. Make sure you lather the little baby with just keep it out of the sun. Give it about 2 minutes of sun at a time. Woo! Newborn. That gives me chills. Morning, Gabels. Morning. Welcome to the Charlie Foxtrot we call Monday morning. Smash that like button, everybody. Let's try to get 100% like button pushing. I'll be right back. Actually, Dad, right? Let's get this in there. Yes or no? I was just talking about In-N-Out Burger. Do we like In-N-Out Burger? Yes or no? Hit the poll. Let's get everybody to guess or give a poll. Answer. I'll give you my answer after we complete the poll. All right, favorite time of the morning here. Favorite time of the morning. P1 in a moment on 2 and 5. On InQ? When MFT stops, will all the videos still be available? All of the videos. What videos? Our videos. Oh, we're working on that. Yeah. So what you need to do is go back in your browser history. That's where that's where all of them will be stored, right? And if you have the link, it will be there. We are going to try to curate that for you. Now, if you're talking about Patrick's videos, I have no clue. No clue. We're only speaking of our videos. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get more votes. Do you like In-N-Out Burger or not? I also have another question. It's on gypsum, right? This is completely not related at all. We were getting some yellowing grass, right? Oh, before that, I have to say this. All right, everybody, it's my favorite time of the morning. What I'd like to do is I'd like you to go ahead and grab your caffeinated, uncaffeinated beverages, your milk, your apple juice, your orange juice, your whiskey and vodka, sweet and sour. Whiskey, sour, sweet. If you drink sweet and sour sauce, that's up to you. I did when I was a kid, and I used to eat ketchup packets. So we're all weird in one way or the other. Let's go ahead and, in our own weirdness way, folks, let's go ahead and put our glasses in the air and cheers. Now, back to the question of gypsum. I have a yellowing lawn. I live in a high desert. And what we found on the internet, on the interwebs, is that gypsum helps with the root block or root lock. I want to be very clear. I'm very rehearsed on what root lock is. I fully understand it. I'm just asking about my lawn. Thank you very much. Is gypsum the answer? Is gypsum the answer? We found on the internet that is the answer to it. So like when a dog pees on the lawn and it turns yellow, we're trying to eliminate or alleviate that situation from actually happening. Any of you lawn experts, which I know there are some here. So I was thinking about this when I was downstairs a second ago, looking at the lawn. I was like, the difference in my trading room or our trading room and other trading rooms, they're talking about Lamborghinis and Patek watches. We're talking about gypsum and In-N-Out Burger. We are not the same. We are not the same. Please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. Right. That's BV. That's the hard part about we moved in and there, it was all clover and dry. It doesn't look like they watered it at all. Patches. And so because we do care about our lawn, doesn't matter if we rent or own the house. A nice lawn is very important to not just you, but the neighborhood itself, right? Like we got some Californians that just moved in that haven't watered across the street. I digress. Nitrogen is what I was thinking. Yep. And it's only in certain areas, right? So it's the gypsum first to unlock it, and then the nitrogen will come through the next fertilizing session. Does that sound right to you, Tyson? Now, Tyson, I'm going to assume you have a lawn when you're telling me this, right? If you don't have a lawn, I can't listen to you. I'm kidding. You live right where lawns are very lush. Lush. I remember my lawn, I lived in Vancouver for 1 year. My lawn was so lush, I literally had to mow it always. Always. Every 3 days. You don't know? Yeah. So nitrogen. Okay, so we'll let the gypsum set in, right? It's little tiny little pellets. We'll let that set in. I think I did that Thursday or Friday with the hand spreader, and we'll fertilize it here shortly. We don't want to change too many things at one time. Yeah, rain and watering. Yep, I did it at night. Yep. And I did it right when it was not as hot. If anyone's wondering why I'm monologuing and we're talking about gypsum for the lawns and not trading, what do you want me to trade? What do you want me to look? I'll just say this. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean there's a trade that I have to take. People, now here's the argument against that. Well, you can always find a trade somewhere. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I know that. It doesn't mean I have to trade. My setup, I wait. Days like this, I want you guys to really focus in, right? Now that this is a public stream. Okay. I want you to focus on the 11 a.m. who's red and who's green. And I want you to document it. Okay, when we're inside narrow range in the morning time, blank happens. When we're trending, blank happens. When we're wide range and we're chopping around, this is how many people are green or red. I want you guys to notice that, right? And now think about what Patrick used to do in his stream when he would have 2,000 people in there. He would take a poll, okay, before he would make a move, right? And if it, right, remember, think about it. There's so. I hope you guys see where I'm going with this, right? Like a trading room with 114 people in it is like a pit. Okay. Out of 114 people, you're going to have 5 people that make money and 109 people that wish they did. Find the 5 people that do and watch them. Find the other 108 people that don't and watch and watch what they do also, right? And I'm just using figurative numbers. I think in this room it's much higher than 5 out of 114. I really believe it's much higher than that. Professionals are patient. Whataburger. Have I tried that? Where? Is there one of those right outside of Reno, just north of Reno? Anyone that lives in Reno? Is that right? Is that one of those ones that it's right on the highway in a white strip mall? Like a white painted strip mall? For the clover, the Q4 plus turf herbicide spray is awesome. It stinks though, so keep the dogs out of it for a day. Okay, yeah, we have no clovers in the backyard, and the dogs can't get to the front yard. Perfect. Q4 plus turf. Hey Siri, Google Q4 plus turf. Got it. That's my guy. Yep, that's exactly what we have. Yep. Go on now. Ooh, look at this rejection, folks. We drew it. We drew it early, right? Boink. We are on very low volume on the run rate here. This is supposed to be about 220, 230 by now. We are very low on the run rate here. So with turf, you have to, and if you have pets, you have to still water it, and it has to drain. That's a big business around here and I live in Central Oregon, high desert. It's a very big business. Justin Wamsley, welcome. Jesse, he's talking about that's the name of the pesticide, herbicide, Q4 plus turf or whatever it just was. Q4 plus turf. Okay. Iron. Okay, we'll look into that. Mr. Seth. There he is. The man, the myth, and the legend. David, are you still here? Did you already hit target and you're out? Yeah, I didn't see Stay Frosty. That's why I was asking. I don't even know if he's here. Hopefully he's on vacation. He goes to Europe soon, right? Make sure you smash that like button. All right, we're going to end the poll here. Okay, we've got the results of 64 votes. In-N-Out Burger, 64% of them say yes. 35% say no. All right, here's my take on it. And we might move into position one short on lower Keltner. So if I take a trade, it will be with lower size. So my take on In-N-Out Burger, it's dog shit. Absolutely disgusting. I'll probably never eat it again. Because what we have to understand is my wife's burger, folks, come on, stop. Come on. Yeah, we have Wilco. Yep, we have Wilco here. We have lots of Wilco here. I want all of this to come in to the same price. That's what I want, just like this. Now, on the 15-minute chart, I'm going to give everybody a little secret here. I like to wait for the 8 to cross the 20 as a little fractal position one. Watch how the 8 and the 20 on the 15-minute look exactly like the 200 and the 20 on the 2-minute. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ya bottom. Is that the name of a restaurant? Ivar's is meh. I mean, here's the deal: if you're already on the water, and you're going to get some seafood, go somewhere else other than a Skipper's. You guys remember Skipper's? Does that still exist? I remember when I was young. One of the only times we ever ate Skipper's, I burnt the hell out of my mouth on some popcorn shrimp. You guys remember Skipper's? Dick's is the place where the cool hang out. I do like Dick's Burgers and Dick's Fries. We always go to Dick's when we go to Seattle. It is a staple of when we drive through Seattle. Mm. Anyone short 30? Anyone short 31.25? Oh. This trailing bid and offer. Look at this thing. Why? What is it trying to do? What is it floating? Do you guys, I don't know if you guys can see it. Unfortunately, my data had to reset to get my 15-minute timer to work, but this thing has been trailing it the whole time. And what it looks like is these numbers here. It's adding 100, 120 to each bid and offer. Long John Silver's, owned by Taco Bell, Yum Brands. I've had Long John Silver's one time in my life. Yuck. I can't do pollock. I can't do cod, folks. I'm from Alaska. You're not going to catch someone from Alaska eating cod, folks. Sorry. That's fish food. No filet of fishes. I don't think they sell too many filet of fish in Alaska. I could be wrong, right? Filet of fish in Sanka. No, there should be no reason that you want to go to California. I'm sorry. The only reason you would ever go to California is to leave it. Squarefish. Let's go, Eric. Let's go, Squarefish. Let's be clear. I'm absolutely just kidding when I talk about California like that, folks. Look, I would love to go see the redwoods. I would love to go see Joshua Tree. I would absolutely love to go see all of the things that you guys are about to attack me with. I'm just messing around, okay? I just wouldn't live in California because I don't agree with the politics. Very simple. and I'm not a Republican, and I'm not a Democrat. I can't be full either one, right? I cannot be a Republican. It's not possible. Just like I can't be a Democrat. It's not possible. All right, that's enough Charlie Boy, Ryan. What else are we listening to? What are you guys listening to? Tell me what to listen to here. We got 11 minutes till the opening bell. We're waiting for our setup. The perfect setup at 2 minutes is forming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Stone Temple Pilots. I've listened to them a lot over the past couple, I'd say 4 or 5 days. Mm, hmm. Beastie Boys? Beastie Boys Licensed to Ill. If anyone would like to join me, I'm starting on Rhyming and Stealing. Music and food in this trading room. Common Kings. Reggae relaxes me too much unless it's like Damian Marley. Yes, Justin. Both sides did terrible. All right, we are exactly where we want it to be on the 2 minute. Let's get this party going here. Narrow state, folks. This is where we want it to be. Here's what we want, right? Let's look at the analog. We want it to form and just hang out like this as long as it can, and then squeeze to the upside or the downside from this position. This is what we're looking for. This is the analog. I did a lot of Rufus to Soul on Friday. I like Corrupt. I like Corrupt. Yep. I remember the first time I heard this in third grade. Mm. 7.5 minutes till the opening bell. Best thing that can happen is we come into narrow state and then it picks a direction. Stuck Underwater and Inner Bloom are my favorite songs by Rufus. Confirmed. Confirmed. Those two songs are my favorite songs from Rufus. VPOC 3550. Hit that like button, everybody. That's the only thing that we ask of you if you're going to come hang out. If you like what you see, please smash the like button. Like and subscribe. If you want to know when we go live or when we put out a video, please put the notifications bell to on. Thank you very much. I have to remind myself to say this now that we're on a public stream. Erica is gone for the week, everybody. She is on vacation. She has been instructed to not look at the charts while you're on vacation. I cannot take this long because we are at VWAP. I don't like it. I want a short into position one off of upper Keltner. Okay, not lower Keltner. What we're betting on is that this is a failure of a bounce. Could it be? Sure. The risk, not where your stop would be, but the risk is 36 from right here. Our stop would be on the VWAP. No. 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 I'm going to agree with that. Mr. Dan B. I'm going to agree with that. VPOC 3550. I'm going to step away for just a second. We have 3 minutes exactly till the opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea which way this thing's going to go. What I do is I wait for my pattern to repeat. That's it. Let me clear my throat. I want to remind you that if you get YouTube Premium, it is a tax write-off in America because you are using it to access me, and that would be information for your trading. Good morning, Black Dot. No trades here. No trades. I'll be right back. Ooh, there we go. So they bought it. Good. Okay, welcome to Upper Keltner, everybody. You've got these weird offers up here. Look at this. 400, 400, 400, 400. So this is that algorithm. Look what it's doing. It's just staying outside of it. And when it flushes through it, look, watch, when does it shift? So we got some weird algorithm, right? And the Jerry Lewis. This is ugly, folks. This is ugly. But we're starting to form a megaphone. Now, what Mancini says about megaphones, right? He doesn't say which way it goes. What he says is if it goes up through the top of a megaphone, it goes 64% higher than if it breaks through the downside of a megaphone. Now, it doesn't mean we're going to go up 64% or anything like that. What he's saying is if it, let's say it goes up, let's say if it breaks through a megaphone to the downside, it goes 10 points. It'll go 16 points to the upside. But it doesn't tell you which way it's going to break. It is Beastie Boys. I started off with License to Ill. Get busy, y'all. That's correct. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. 3550. Welcome back. Rob, how's your chicken wing feeling? Sitting at VPOC. No change. 39, 52, 60. 19 dip. $39 to the tick, folks. Look at this. Look. What? Come on. What? Wait. What? How did he know? How did he know, folks? Wow. I'm going to give him that one. Yeah, we've got 9:45 and 10 a.m. news. That's confirmed. This would be a 3-bar. Yeah, this would be a hammer. Yep. Let me draw it. I got to the party, so I got loose. 3-point stop. I don't like trading VPOC. It's a good trade if you guys took it. Oh, hold on. I got you. Hold on, Nina. Nina, stop. I got you. There you go. She was stuck in the blanket and trying to get out. Oh, everything is okay. Oh, nobody's gonna die. Come here. Come here. Up. No. You gonna get up? No, probably not, huh? That's a good girl. Okay, what's up? Hi, Tinkies. Out. Yuck. Coming back into narrow state. $28.75 coming. We got a mess here. Look at this mess on both the 15 and the 2. But if here's the deal, this VPOC doesn't lie. Okay, let me remind everyone about this. This VPOC doesn't lie. So, is it enough supply? Do they have enough inventory if they're anticipating a lower price? It's yes or no. Right in the middle. Look at this. Look, this is absolutely insane. We are right in the middle of the Keltner. Okay, and the just it's very symmetrical. Beastie Boys, I was on vacation. Beastie Boys, kicking it live. Bow, bow. No sleep till Brooklyn. Watching 28.75. Stop down 36. Uh-oh, I just showed you my stop. I'm probably going to take a loss now. Uh-oh. Stop down 32.75. The lime to a lemon. Either I get it or I don't. Either I get it or I don't. 8 days a week. I'll review why I'm short here in a second. Doesn't matter if I win or lose. It's the same premise. Okay, stop down. One left. Stop down 31. I'm a baseball cap. I said howdy. He said hi. Okay, lower Keltner. Come on. Come on. Lower Keltner. Come on. We're all playing the same game. Stops down. He shoots. He scores. Total little story that sounded well rehearsed. Okay. Okay, everybody. The candlesticks is not okay. Got it. Right. Cool. Upper Keltner, cool. Right. Lower Keltner, cool. Why was I leaning short? Why was I leaning short? I could put all these on there. Why was I leaning short? No, what? No, guys, here. Here. Yeah. The resizing issue they haven't fixed. Look, watch this. Look, you could trick it. Watch 19. Watch 19. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's in the eternal loop. Oh. Oh. This thing is terrible. The volume profile is terrible. There we go. Okay. Okay. Phew. Disaster averted. Okay, 19. Okay. So we hit upper Keltner, fail, right? We hit the top of the profile, fail. It drops to VPOC, right? Okay, VPOC is right here. It goes through VPOC to the upside. Okay, let's bring these in. Let's bring these in. Yeah, clean. Yeah, being in position one is a 100 level trade, right, Pat? Correct. That is correct. We're still not even in position 1. Tough. Yeah, we're on lower Keltner. And just for everyone to understand where my final target was, it was attached to lower Keltner. That's why it kept getting lower. 19 Mancini. Do we have a new Mancini out yet? I don't think we do. No, we do not. 20 minutes ago, same thing. Great morning, everybody. Great morning. That trade grossed $575 on one trade. Do I need to trade again? It has to be A++. So if we get a perfect narrow state to wide state position 1, I'll take it and I'll show you guys. Other than that, I'm going to show you what discipline looks like. Lower Keltner. Mr. Young, it was lower Keltner. And I just attached it to it. That was a banger. Now think about this. Everybody else is scrambling because they missed it, right? And it's okay if you missed it, or as Pat says, it was not position 1. Pat, you are absolutely correct. It was not position 1. That was not a 100 level trade. Okay? That was not a 100 level trade. The stop was wide also. Good eye, everybody. Watch. Once it goes into position 1 on the Keltner, it could rise, and that will trap the weak traders down below. Take a look at how we were last week. We were talking about right here when it closes below the previous green bar. I don't like it at all to go short, right? It opens below the green. I like it when it closes below the green. Andy, that was also volume profile. So now we're asking ourselves, okay, they bought 24. Look at the profile now. It's different. All right, don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. We would greatly that really helps us out the best way possible. Hitting the like button allows the algorithm to see us. I don't I don't know or understand what it does, but I know that it does help us. All right, here's the 10 a.m. news. The bid and offer is single digit, folks. Wow, here we go. VWAP, welcome to VWAP. Folks, I think Rob's about 30 minutes behind on the stream. Uh 41 minutes short on the stream. Rob, let's go. Everybody type into Rob. Everybody type into Rob. All right, back to narrow state. This is what we want, folks. This is what we want on the 2-minute chart. Welcome back to the VWAP, folks. Let's go to the larger time frames. Oh, right in the middle of the channel. Yuck. 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 This looks like a fake out. Look, this looks like a total short. Yuck. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Not in my house. All right. Thoughts or questions, everybody? Thoughts or questions? While I'm sitting here yuck mouthing it, I must find a new album to listen to. Hmm. 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 All right. Jay-Z, the Black Album. I got nothing here. Yeah. I got nothing here. This is exactly what we want. Let this brew. Let it stew. Let it marinate, right? And then what we want, watch here. Poof! We want it to go from narrow state, just like this down here. To it exploding in one direction or the other. We don't know which one. Up, down. The picture shows up, right? That's just the analog. You know, there's some people that don't like this album. I got a friend. He's a really good rapper. He's a white rapper. He doesn't like this album. He likes Jay-Z, but he doesn't like this album. And I think it's good. I don't know. You've got a huge tails on the 15-minute, long and short. Are the 24 buyers or the people that had demand at 24 that suppressed that supply, are they about to pay up or down? There's an ad that's going to run in 1 minute. We are in narrow state. It will be very hard for me to call a trade with the even if the ad runs or doesn't run. Everything is just it's coming into what we want to start to form the trades, right? Yeah, I don't know what the ads are. Canceling order. Holy shit. No fill. Wow. Here's what the trade looked like. No fill. No fill. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Instant. Did anyone get it? I had a limit order. No fill. No fill. Wow. Wow. Okay, coming up on session low of 21. 19 Mancini. Here you go. Watch your 19s. Watch your 19s. Watch your 19s. Camilo, let's go, baby. No fill for me, folks. 28.50 was the offer. No fill. That was a slammer. I would have closed my second contract at 21. Lower Keltner. Damn. Ooh, it's getting some juice today. Al, we don't know. We don't know. You can ask the 8-ball. Al, you can type in. Here, watch this. You don't know what you don't know. Wow, that's a good one. Let me show you the trade again. Wow, look at it go. Damn. That one's going without me, folks. You bought him. Let's go, Camilo. Great job. It's got legs. Look at it. Straight through 19. It was not playing around. Anyone in? Yeah, me too. I lost 200 on the stop and made 575 on the win, and so I'm up. Camelo, I'm 375. Damn, I cannot execute. I just can't. I can't. Did we get the extra 9 points? We are outside narrow range. We are outside narrow range. Let's get rid of these. Bye bye. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. We are in full position 1, 15-minute, 2-minute. We are in full position 1. Shorts only. Shorts only. Wow. This is beautiful. Oh, baby. No fill at 28.50 for my short. I would have closed it at lower Keltner, which was 21. 21. Now, let's revisit our lovely friend volume profile. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Camilla, have a great day. Peter, let's go, baby. Chad the Great, let's go, baby. Okay, new Mancini. 19 is now resistance, and in order to resume any upside, that level has to reclaim. Trigger failed break. He actually put the numbers backwards. It's in the second sentence, not the second paragraph. 03 and 94. 03 and 94. That's a nice reversal bar. Yes, it is. Yep. If you see that kind of bar when you're short, just put your stop right above it. You don't second question it, because it's just going to take the money from you if you don't. Watch 19. Watch 19. Here we go. Decision point. Because Mancini says right here 55.19 is now resistance. And in order to resume any upside, that level has to reclaim. Trigger failed break. Here's 19. Welcome back to 19, everybody. Welcome back. Let's go, Ryan. VAL 25. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. That's clean. That's clean. 10 to 19. Oh, yeah. I love it because it's you literally took the break out of that bar. Mm. 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 Love it. Rob, that's why sometimes you have to stink because then you got to lock in. You know what I mean? Now 19 is your decision point on the 1 minute. Yeah, that's what I'm watching. I'm waiting to see what the over under is 19. What do they do with it? Do they fix the game, right? Because everybody knows 19. Do they fix the game or not? Do they slip the ref a $50 bill? I don't have a green to overtake the red. 03 and 94 are next if it does. I have no idea what it's going to do here. 19 reclaimer, no. I'm going to step away for, I'm going to say 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes, so I don't feel the FOMO. I see nothing. We need resolution. Go ahead and hit that like button if you like what you see, if you appreciate. It's greatly appreciated if you would. It really helps the algorithm for us to get seen as we slowly move this to a public stream from the private, as we separate from MFT. Okay, we've got a volume gap at 1950. They have to clear that. Volume gap. On to more important stuff, Robert. It's too dry here, so I will not be blowing anything up. It's too dry here. As long as the lightning can hold off. The problem is we need rain, but with rain around here comes electricity. Definitely no fireworks around here for me. Can they retrace the entire 15-minute bar? 28s. Remember where we tried to jump off 28.50? And we remember VPOC 35.50. It would take a bit of volume at 24. They're really working this 24 area here as prior volume. Right here. High volume node 2425. Flagging towards it. Right at gap fill. Good eye better. Good eye better. So that makes 2150 a higher risk, doesn't it? And what Scott, let me translate what Scott's saying. Gap fill. I love this song. Is it a threat? Man, they're going to rat hole us on this one. 18 target. Here's what it looks like. Here's what it looks like. Target's 18. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, really? Oh, you want it? Oh, okay. Here, hold on. Hold on. Green bar. I'm a pass. I'm a pass. I'm a pass. I don't like. Here's why. Here's why. Let me just show you. This I don't know why I'm pulling this one over. We don't really need to. Okay, here. I need to pull this one over. If my stop would be 25, right? That's right where they would want my stop to be. Like, oh hey, no, hey, right there. They'd wink at you. They'd do that little click click thing. If you got 2150, 18 is your target. That's not my money, right? That's what Velez says. You didn't get the fill, you didn't get the trade, that's not your money. Think about what it would look like if you kept your bid there at 2150, your offer, excuse me, 2150, and this turns green and you start going, man, that's a lot of green. That's a lot of green. Right after it goes one tick from your target. One tick Rick and then come all the way back up and think about what it would do. Stop you out because you moved your stop down to break even if you were short, right? So then let's say that you keep your order there at 2150 and all of a sudden you're like, oh, yuck. And it just turns green. I have canceled my offer. And because it was because it was at gap fill and all the other yucky things about it, shorting off of lower Keltner, yuck, right? So what am I going to do? I'm going to go down to one contract or a small position as opposed to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 18 is the target. Folks, I don't see the commercials. I don't know anything about them, right? I don't know. Hopefully they're for like Charles Schwab or something safe. You know what I mean? Wow, look at this trade. Oh, look what it looks like. Oh, it's clean. Sweet mercy. Oh. I should be like a hearing aid sponsor or something, huh? That was full position one. We had to take the trade. We had to execute. It had to be taken. Yeah, we'll find out, Bill. It's not a whole lot with only 132 people, but as it builds, right, as it grows over time, we're hoping the commercials work. But everybody, there's ways to sidestep the commercials, right? Just do a little bit of research on it, right? There's you could pay, right? I pay $29 a month for YouTube. I've never seen a commercial on YouTube. Okay, there's also a lot of cool other features. You can share it with 5 other people. You also get music, YouTube music and all that other stuff. So you can remove streaming services. That'll save money. It's a tax write-off. If you're in the United States, it's a tax write-off. It's an expense for your trading business. All of this monetization is new to all of us, so bear with us. That was a great trade, man. No fill, obviously, but I'm still gawking at it, leering at it. Okay, now we're back in chop. Is it reclaiming 19? We know that it had to repair 19. Look at this. Let's go, Lexi. I keep crossing my legs, putting negative energy into the trade before it even takes off. Dang it. Anyone short from 1925 and you are crushing souls? Oh, sweet mercy in the morning. Here's what the trade looks like. Let's go, Lexi. What was your entry? Did you take this one on the NQ? It's binary. And Lexi, here's why I say it's binary. I'm just gonna circle it. You know what I mean? Here. When the stop is too close, it feels too risky. Good. So, and when you mean, I want to make sure I understand the definition of what you mean by doji. You mean a gray instead of green or red? Wow, Lexi. It's red, and it's not, and you need red to overtake green. So it would have been 1032 and 1036. Great question. Not correct. 2150 never filled. Correct. I was leering and gawking at it still, but The 1925 absolutely filled if you left your order there. And because we're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, you would have left your order there. Plausibly could have left your order there. Let's go, Dancy. What a day, folks. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. Mr. Art P., good morning to you. Rob, can you get it to 10? Can Rob get 10, folks? Something tells me Rob's target is 10. He's going round trip. 10 to 19, 19 to 10, folks. Did he get it? Did he get it? Let's get it. Woo! Let's go, Rob. Rob's back, everybody. Rob, I was asking about your wing. How's the wing feeling? How's the recovery going? I know you're in a trade. I'm trying to take your mind off the trade. Okay, if you're struggling today, okay, sling and brace off 2 weeks, so I am 21 days ahead of time. Let's go. Let's go. And Rob, I want to remind you, there's some doctors in here if you have questions. This is an eclectic group, right? We have some barcoding on the 15-minute. Look at this. Oh. Look at it. They went right down to the bottom of this green bar. They're like, yeah, I kind of like it down there, right? They're like, oh, yeah. And now it's 8 points to different. Oh, baby, this thing is climbing. This is great. Look. Let me say it like this. This is the best shitty price action you're gonna get. This price action is like a polished turd. It's beautiful. Rob said, I need drugs. This isn't back page. Let's go, Art P. Hey, we have RP and Art P. Wow. This ugly 15-minute. Ugly. Oogly. Let's zoom it out. Let's go to the trading view. If you want to be on my referral code, if you're thinking about using trading view, go ahead and hit that button right there. Hit that link right there. Okay, look, we're at the bottom of this gray bar. Look at this, folks. Oh, this is beautiful. All right, now, folks, this is a real decision point. Okay, Not just Mancini 0394. Okay, well, it's going to be the gateway to it. But if we go to the daily chart, is it on the 4 hour? It's on the daily. $07.75 is your over under, and we just went $05.50. $07.75. Okay. Thank you. So 08, 03, 94, 19, 39. Do they break this thing down? Very plausible. Can it bounce first or after? Absolutely. Let's go, RP. Yep, 2 trades. I've only taken 2. And I also have 2 no fills. 1 no fill. 1 or 2 no fills. 1 no fill. 1 loser, 1 winner, plus 375 for the day for Rev. Plus 375 for the day for Rev. Speaking in third person. Streaming is so weird because if you think about it, I'm talking to a screen into a microphone and right? Like RP, it's good to have you back, bud. And we have Art P. Everybody, feel free to share your trades in the Discord channel. Feel free to share them up. Let's gloat or show your losing trades if you need help. Get with your coach. Make sure your coach is the one directing the trades. Yeah, throw it over there in Discord. I'm going to take a look, Rob. Throw the picture over in Discord if you want to share it with everybody. Join the Discord, trading 24 hours a day. We've got people around the clock trading this thing. Around the clock. Oh, just hit a print screen on your control on your keyboard, and it'll allow you to steal a picture. And then you hit Control V in Discord. Or there's, if you don't have a print screen key on your keyboard, what is it? Control the crowd, the chat will show you. I don't know. That looks too close. $11 is too close. I have no orders in. It's too close to the bottom. You know what I mean? Like right here is where they would bounce it on The old losing me. Now, could I be wrong? Okay, here's what the trade looks like for me. I have no orders in. I don't like it because if you look at the low to low, we're shorting a low to low, expecting that there's going to be another seller. I think not. I would be irritated with myself if I were in this trade. Now, let it pinprick 1550 and then it gives us a short. Hi, how you doing? I'm listening. Go on. Your name is? Yes, great. Nice to meet you. So the stop would actually be 1575. Yeah, Rob, however you want to do it. Yeah, you should be able to. If you're on your iPad, you just screenshot it, right, and then just put it in Discord. Just tap as a poster up picture. Let's go, Ryan. Shut it down. Oh yeah, cracking my back is the thing to do. It's just right. Or stretching, not cracking. I apologize. Stretching my lower back. The target would be 625. That's a massive stop. 11 is working. Oh, sweet niblets. Look at this. It's working. I did not take the trade, but let me show you why we would take this trade. Let me show you. It starts with the chart below me. 15-minute KISS chart says you're short. Okay. And then everything right here says El Shorto. All right. So binarily, you take the next green overtakes red, red overtakes green. I am not in the trade. I'm just showing you. That 11 worked. Dang. Dang, that was a good one. But the stop was huge. The stop was 15.75.16. Oh, hello. Let's go, Kyle. Have a great day. You can hang out, but don't trade no more. You've been told. That's pretty funny. Okay, watching either 04 or 1450. 1375 is your over under by tape here. Stops up. Free trade. Okay. Stop to 850. 850 stop, everybody. Lexi, don't give any of this back. Thank you, Lexi. Okay, stop to 950. 950 stop. $14.50 target. $14.50 target. 1375 over under. Stop is 950. Gabels, it's this album. He shoots, he scores. That's the Lexi trade, everybody. Here's what the trade looks like. Here's what the trade looks like, everyone. Let's get it. That was clean. I did it with one. The stop was massive. 5.25 point stop. Bam. It came down and literally filled me and completed business at 9 to 925. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it completed business at 9 before it went up and then came back down and then hit 925 and then went straight up. Backfilled into the trade. Let's go. Oh, baby. Ooh. Now, let me show you why I liked this trade. Because this short reversed off of the first target. Let me draw the short. Or it didn't hit it. Where was it? It didn't hit target. 1575 was the stop. Oh yeah. And then you get the reversal bar off of this perfectly drawn low to low. Love it. Beautiful. 5.25 points profit on that one. Beautiful. 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 Okay, the poll's out. Let us know if you're red or green. We started the morning off inside narrow range, and we've broke it to the downside. Yeah, if you were short and you see this bar, you have to just close it because the odds of it being the bottom, and then again, drawing this was very important. This red bar was supposed to, because it closed through it, was supposed to dump, and it didn't. It reversed. So you just close whatever short you're in. Wow, there's no way. 08 target. Did anyone get filled at 12? Wow. Look at this. I'm not in the trade. I drew it in hindsight, but look. Backfill into 12 with a completed business. Fully completed here. 14 by 67. I'm not in any trade. And the reason that you would be looking at the shorts as a 100 level trade or your higher probability trade is you're on position 1 to the downside. I have no trades on. Just be careful down here. I have no orders in. I have no trades on. I want to see what it's doing with this low to low trend line that I have drawn. I'm not going to change it. Well, the most I can change it is here. Okay, because the tails are not closing below it. So I'm watching this. What are we doing with 19 as we're at 12? Well, we're going to go into the volume profile. It looks like they're trying to fill it out. So there's a battle between the demand here and the supply here. I'll be right back. Yes. If you're in process. So Dan, think about it like this. Where does my trade fail? That's why she's saying that. Right. That is like what she typed in is not scripted, right? It's if you really think about it, where does my trade fail? And that's the Lexi trade. The trade that we just took on the long side. No, that's too complex. Trying to make it too complex. Ooh, stretching my sciatic is not cool. It hurts so good. I'm actually kind of bullish right here until it breaks, unless we get some sort of roll of the 7 on the craps dice. I'm bullish. Let's ask the magic 8 ball here. Yes, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, you need a 100 level. Yo. Wow. Concentrate and ask again. Oh, hello. Oh. Yep, find that 100. You know what you need to do. You know. No shiny objects. No shiny objects. All right, this went to exactly 19 and popped backwards. What are they doing? We've got a reversal bar on the 15-minute above 14 quarter. Uh-oh. This looks terrible. This looks terrible. All right, let's get some more votes in. Let's get some more votes. Are you green or red? We are looking absolutely fantastic right now. I cannot vote, so I am not part of that number. It is a wonderful number, though. I am absolutely fascinated by it. Great job, everybody. Let's go, Michael. That's green. Okay, we've got the 8 crossing the 20. Does the 8 pull the 20 up by the strings here? Yep. Now what? We're at 19. Wow. Wow, look at this. What? So for a V, what I want to see is my position 1 come into play instead of it going back into narrow state. Right. So the worst thing that can happen is it travels back up and just goes into narrow state. But the way that I would execute it is I would look at a fractal of my 8 crossing my 20. I don't necessarily shift to a smaller time frame like a 1 minute, but I would shift to a smaller thing, EMA, SMA. And so on a V, what I want to see is I want to see my pattern repeat quickly. But right now, 19 is holding. They just ran into a brick wall. This is very interesting to me right here. What is this? Someone hit market and got rinsed. What happens if that holds? What happens if they blow right through that? And I love the V play as long as my pattern repeats on the right hand leg of it early. The V works the best when it goes right into position 1 from a narrow state, if that helps you. Great question. Great question. It's very important. And the V is always in context, right? It's not just, oh, there's a V. It's like, well, yeah, no, well, what? Yes, there is nothing complex about the Lexi trade. Just so we all understand this, it's it's where my trade fails. Like right here. And there's going to be an ad in 50 seconds. I am not calling a trade, so you're not going to miss anything. So in 44 seconds, mute because there's going to be an ad coming. We got a new Mancini. Look at that. They're one ticking them. If all the people that are trying to short that, I'm not so sure that's the play. Okay, there's the 1575. There'd be your first target if you took the short at 1775. Start taking profits. Great job if you took it. I did not. I balked twice, matter of fact. All right, let's go ahead and end this poll. This is absolutely fantastic. This is what we dream of. 71 votes, 83% green. Oh, baby. Just guys, just read reversal patterns, right? That's the Lexi trade. All right, we're going into history here. It's 83% green. Ah, I'm just going to tell myself it was out of process and just carry on. Reversal bar on the 1 minute. No fill. No fill, canceling my orders. Wow. Wow. No fill. Back to 19. Back to 19. Here we go. To be someone. That was the wrong button. Sorry about that. I'm trying to hit the measure button. Okay, target 23. Can they get the break from the high to high trend line? Decision point right here at 2075. You've got a cluster of offers right up there at the 23s, 540. You've got 2,200 contracts offered around 23. Like a moth to the flame. Entry is 1775. I put my order in too late. I'm not in the trade, but I'm definitely on top of showing you guys what it is. Why is that there? That got moved. So right here, I am not in this trade. I tried to buy 15 even on the 1 minute chart, no fill. I said amen. Decision point. I put my order in too late. This is my bad. This is my fault. It's my fault. I hesitated. I looked around, tried to be stupid. I didn't have it drawn before the bar closed. So it's all my fault for not getting it. 23, if you got it, get them. VWAP right above it. Look at them crowding the VWAP here. Pull your stops out. Don't let them play no stupid games. I love it. 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 Let's go, Dan. That would make you clear your shorts too, right, Dan? If you're thinking that this flag was going to continue lower, once it closed like this, doesn't matter where you got in, you closed it no matter what. I am regretting hesitating for a fraction of a second at 1775. Oh, wonderful trade, those that took it. That's a counter trend trade. The 8 was in the Ryan, the 8 was in the right spot. Everything, right? Everything's there. Everything is there. This is your fractal. Catching walleye from the dock, watching the waves roll off the rocks. Decision point. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. Remember, we talking about a 15-minute reversal bar. Let's map that out. Let's see where the target is for that bad boy. Okay, the entry 1425, so 1450 with a stop of 4. You've got a target of 25. There's no way it goes to 25. If 25 doesn't get there, 19 fails, we've got a problem. Houston, we've got a problem. It's all mapped out. Let's watch. There's no trade for me right here. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, very cautious. Kiss chart says chill. Mr. Robert, great job. Great job. Good. Good time to walk away. Great job. Have a great rest of your day, Robert. Those are great notes that you have wrote there. Make sure you focus on them. I am on the sidelines. Joey. Bink. Time and price complete at 19. Joey, look at this. Joey, it's been an amazing day. Yeah, please hit that like button. It's greatly appreciated. Everybody, even the mods, please hit that like button. Look at the X, Joey. 19 complete. It's been a wonderful day, Joey. And everybody, even when we end the stream at noon, the wonderful day is going to carry on over into the Discord. Okay, we've got a red overtakes green at 18:25 on the 15-minute chart. Five minutes to that bar closes. So watching 18:25. Joey, 83% green based upon the poll. Smash that like button if you like what you see, everybody. Appreciate it. $17 VAH. They touched it and ran. It does. I don't use it very often. We're going to use that for like FOMC announcements and stuff like that. Ooh. I don't want to do your friend. Okay, watching 23s or 1575. That would be counter trend. Been living a long time, giving a long time too. Okay, now I'm chilling. Okay, watching 1825 on the 15-minute chart. 10 seconds till that bar closes. Is this a trap? Is this the perfect trap? All right, so now do they spin this back into a short, pushing it back into position 1, or is this their trap the whole time? Yeah, we would need position 1 to be strong on the short side here. So did they get their fill? If you look, it's the profile's filling out. So are they going to push back towards 1350? Tape read 2450 here. Okay, or are we going to get this little short guy here? Okay, it's going to be here. We're here. VAH is 16s, 17s. Do they push through that? 19 over under. I want clarity. I want Claritin. $19 over under. I am not so certain that they're selling this thing. Decision point. Got about 12 minutes left of the stream here, everybody. It's been a fun one. It's been absolutely amazing. Decision point right here. All the X's are crossing. It doesn't get much cleaner than that, though. For crosses, X's. Look at what the 15-minute looks like. It's a hurry up and wait. It really, really is. Do one else. Do it for someone else. It don't matter what things. All right, good morning, traders. Let's go ahead and get the session review out of the way while we're kind of coming towards the last 10 minutes of the morning session into noon. It's 11:50 a.m. Good morning, traders. What we're waiting for here now is, what is the resolution from this 19? Do we go VWAP, which is around 23, or do we clear the bottom of this bar, which is around 13? 18.25 is the over under, because you actually have red overtakes green on the 15-minute chart in position 1, but they're trying to buy it through the 19s. Are they going to be successful? That's what we're watching. Watching to see if we can get 23 or not here. 23 or 15s. But if we go back to the daily chart, we are in just the chop zone. Notice we clipped the bottom side of it. Now what? That's what we're watching. Top side, 42. 19's the over-under based upon Mancini levels. Can we get a 23, folks? Stops up, I'm not giving this back. That's going to be a free one for me no matter what. I make money. That's going to be a free one. I don't care. I got 1975 and 1875 entry for an average price of 1925. Have it drawn out here, 1925 to 2275, 1575 stop. Free money no matter what. This is a beautiful, beautiful trade. Beautiful. I don't care what happens after this. I'm done for the day after this no matter what. All right, so if we drill in, what we said was, and I think I said it on the 15-minute, we want to be long off the bottom. We want to think long bias down here, short bias up here. Long bias down here, short bias up here. So if that's the way it's playing, I really hope this goes to my target, not my stop. That's going to be kind of anticlimactic if it doesn't, because I really did take a drawdown on that. But we want to be, we don't want to sell into where they've bought it back for the past week and a half, 2 weeks. 775 was the low of this gray bar. So we wanted to make sure that we're not a seller through that unless it was just dropping like a stone, which it didn't. Okay, we started the day inside narrow range, so we had the Keltner channels on. Now we do not have the Keltner channels on because we pushed through the overnight lows of 21, straight down into the 7s, expanding range, giving us the removal of the OK button to remove the Keltner channels. So now we are just trading a naked chart here. We've got the VWAP at 2350. That's kind of the target we're going for, as I am long here, hoping to not get clipped before it goes up in my direction. But here's the deal. When a trade is 2 ticks from my target and I have taken a massive drawdown, well, very small drawdown in relation, but close to my stop, I am not going to give this thing back. So if we get it, we get it. If we don't, it will hit me and I will make money no matter what. Show me the money, baby. Show me the money. This thing can go much higher if we can get a 2275 print. Show me. Stops up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He shoots. He scores. Perfect. Okay, that's going to be the end of my trading for the day, folks. We'll hang out for another 5 minutes, leave the stream on. If you have not joined us, folks, we've got a live Discord, live YouTube session Monday through Friday, 0800 hours to noon Eastern time. We do this all day long. This is what we do. We make moolah. All right, Twitter land. We will see you tomorrow. And let me jump back into the YouTube streets. Okay, everybody, that was perfect. Do you guys see the trade? Joe, you're thinking about the money still. Did you move your stop to where my stop was, or did you move it to where yours was? Oh, entry. My stop based upon my entry or yours? I entered twice. Remember, I entered 1975 and 1875. Ah, okay, okay. That's okay. Hey, we nailed it. Top ticked it, baby. Top ticked it. What do you think about that? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Now, if you're wondering, well, how? Because we're all playing the same game. Folks, we are only writing the algorithm that makes money. We are not the algorithm. We are not the ones doing what it's doing. We are not the ones making it do what it does, right? We are only following what it does. Oh, is this the pinprick? Uh-oh. Plausible. Look how many times the bars have opened and closed at 22. Look at this. Whoa. I hesitated. Oh, I hesitated. Folks, old muscle memory kicked in right there. You're supposed to be long. Ah, sweet nectar. Yeah, yeah. That's all right, guys. Get it, get it, get it. You'll get yours. 25 coming, Joe. 25 coming, baby. Were you +1 or -1? I didn't see it. I didn't see your count. $25.50 if you're still in. 25 to 25.50 coming. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. They're playing. All right. Everybody join the waiting list if you are not yet on the waiting list for SageFT.com. Anyone notice overnight Bitcoin had quite the rally? I don't know if it still is, but it did overnight. Oh, yeah. I had an offer of 64,000 and it got real close to that. 63,744 on the Femex exchange. 256 clicks. Joe, it means chill, B. Okay, everybody, that's going to be the end of the stream there. What we're going to do is we're going to move this party over to Discord. Here's the link down below. Here's the link right here for you. If you are not yet in the Discord, come hang out. We are at VWAP. We're chilling. I'm going to see everybody tomorrow morning, 0800 hours for this stream. Remember, no trading on Thursday, but then we're gonna trade a half morning on Friday because we have non-farm payrolls coming in 0830 hour Friday. We have a ton of information coming out tomorrow. We've got FOMC minutes 2 p.m. on Wednesday. So maybe what we'll do is we will run the Discord stream on Tuesday, Wednesday for the minutes. We have to have 14 nitros, everybody, to have greater than 50 people in the stream. All right. With that being said, I'll see you over in Discord. Thanks, everybody. Have a